Alright, getting everything pulled up here. Kick things off. As normal, today is the day of Lil'Dude's choosing. And so here we are. He said he wanted to do this one. The game we had been doing on someone else's server and where we can't do it. But hey, can't hear from him, can't find him. That's alright. We will make do, and we will press on, and we shall do it. For the glory of Lil'Dude! I guess we could say it that way, but not really for his glory, more for his amusement and entertainment involvement. And to be clear, I have no idea what I am doing. So, if you all have any suggestions, please feel free to let me know. No. Whoa, hold on. Oh. Now I see what happened. You know, they should make that a little bit nicer and a little bit clearer than they did. And why did they do it so poorly? They have the DLC click launch into browser with no indication that that is what they're going to do. Alright, give me a moment here to clean everything up.
You want to meet the real me now?
Thank you for the follow.
Allow me to introduce myself.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Except I wonder if you're a bot. Say hi if you're not. Yeah, was it yummy? Okay, so they're all purchase items, which was not clear. Yeah, we don't want to purchase right now. Alright, that was odd. For some reason it cycled my mute button. Alright, just verifying everything is loaded, and we'll be good to go. How are you all doing today? Alright, we're just double checking. I think we're good. Old Kiwi Farm is the map that little dude said he wanted, so that's what we're going to do. Well, that's odd. My map is that we just got is not showing on the list. Do I have to activate it in an additional way? Okay. It says it's installed. Maybe we have to restart the game for it to show up? I don't know. The map you wanted isn't showing up when I try to start the game. So I think maybe we need to restart the game. So I'm going to quickly do that. That's always a good thing to check, right? And we should already be live, meaning showing people the game, but not worked yet. Alright, little dude confirmed the guy's looks. We are confirming the mods and DLCs. And sure. Just getting it set so that if someone does want to join us, they can. Welcome to Kiwi Farm. Old Kiwi Farm. Not a new Kiwi Farm, an old one.
Welcome to Old Kiwi Farm.
There you go. Little dude wanted to make sure he got a chance to say that. So, calendar shows the crops that you can plant. Make sure your soil temperature is right. Make easier to collect grass. It's the best to arrange it in rows using, right? To harvest cotton, you must use a self-propelled cotton harvester. When harvester tank is full, you must unload something else. I guess we'll figure it out. Okay. Kind of. We kind of dropped from the sky. So we have seasons. Soil, crop yield. Let's just jump into it and totally mess it all up. How does that sound? What's the difference? Oh, we have no money? Ooh. Lil'Dude Farm. Oh, cool, you have money now. No farm. You're going to join the farm. Ah, now we have it. We have $1,250,000. So quite a lot. There's a mission to plow a field. Philip Elder, owner of Field 41, requests that you plow Field 41 to loosen the soil and prepare it for next crop. Use your own equipment or lease the equipment for a reward reduced by 739. So we just need to go plow his field, I guess, is what this mission is. So there's missions to do stuff like that. So that is the most valuable one. She wants you to cultivate. He wants you to cultivate. So 7 acres, and yet they're paying quite a bit less, and she has 9 acres. She has 13 acres. Wow! I'm really doing that. Okay. And transport. Transport items from Spinnery to main farm. And that's it. I don't think we'll do his, eventually, but let's see what else we got. No money, and we got a loan for 250. Okay. Nothing. Prices of all the things. Excellent. The map. So he said field 41, correct? Yes. 44, 43. Where's 41? Oh, way down there. Okay. Just like I said, I've played this once with some other people, and so I have no idea what I'm really doing. Yes, there is a river, and we do have bridges. There's a bridge there, a bridge there, a bridge there, a bridge there. So it's okay. 5 warehouse, farmers market, Bioga, QE bale sales, diesel, Parliament promise manure, all you got, sawmill, Hastings wool, Arstock North Mill, dairy. Yeah. There are drop-off points. And there's a shop right there to buy things. Animal dealer, shop, and gas. Okay, just trying to get familiar with the map as we have no idea what we're doing. Alright, so this one is more the map of buying things, I believe. Paint map? Oh, pan map. Soon. Land. Okay. Oh, so it's saying what is on them. Growth. Oh, cool. So they're all harvested. Oh, withered. That's not good. Few crops got withered. Soil composition needs plowing. Alright. Cool. Huh? We don't need to plow grass. Soil types. Okay, so we have nothing here right now. No, for details. Oh, he wants us to plow his field. Yes, I'm thinking about doing that. Okay, well, I'm looking over all the menus and stuff first, so I'm not totally lost, okay? Yes, I want to be farm manager. I need to be farm manager. Name. Here we go. Oh, pause the game. I didn't realize we hadn't paused the game. That is terrible. All right. Just double checking everything here. I believe we're good. Thanks for your patience, getting everything set up. We have those. And there we go. Alright, so I thought you click here to buy. Am I missing? How are we supposed to buy it? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how we buy property. Maybe it's here. Silo, crop, maintenance, economy, season. Icons, okay. Go all the way up. Crop basics, plowing, sowing, harvesting, fruit crops, improving yields. Whoa, what did it just do? Okay. Drifted on. Grass and hay, collecting grass, grass usage, straw, chaff, silage, buying fields. Here we go. You can only work on land you own. Can't cut down trees or create fields on other people's land. Buy a new parcel of land, go to the map overview menu, and switch to land screen. Got it! That's how we buy land. We go to the right place and we can buy it. If we have the money. Wow, that's a big one. No wonder we don't have money for that. But that's not bad. We can buy this area, which looks to be more of a house area. Field. What is this? Doesn't say. It doesn't say what everything is. We can buy that place? I find that interesting that you can buy all that. I don't know what good it does to buy that. Alright, so let's not buy white yet. And I just want to make sure we knew how to do it. So if we find something we like, we can be like, yes, buy it. Alright.
I like this.
That's a very expensive field. 3 million for this field, and it's tiny compared to that one. Yeah, the one, okay, that one's 3 million. And that one's 300,000. Big price difference. I'm glad you like this land. We haven't actually really looked at anything yet. Okay, can we pause the game? There we go. Now this looks like it's just a big open nothing. Which I'm not saying that's bad. It just means we could buy this chunk to place our house and stuff on it. What's this? Open gate. Closed gate. Oh, so we could put critters in there. Super strength. Okay. Not worried about that. Yep. Spruce log. Okay, so that's actually a log. Okay, I'm not sure about that. So we can do seasons menu, global company, show hidden objects list. Okay. That's some interesting water. I like this place though. I think this would be a fun place to set up our area.
Let's start.
Gonna finish looking around a little bit first, if you're okay with that, little dude. I want to make sure, just double checking everything. So, we can hide the flagpole, but I don't know why we want to hide it. I'm fine with it. I wish we could, maybe change the flag, but still, it's not a bad flag. All right. It looks nice. Oh, there's cars driving. But yeah, I think this is a good place to build a little farm. There's a nice big chunk of land that has nothing on it that we can use for a house and stuff like that. We have one field here that we can do stuff with. We have another field here, not field, pasture area. We could put animals here, and it would fit perfect. Then we put like a barn and stuff there. Is that another? That is an exit. Okay, cool. Yeah, I like this. I think this will work. And it's nice and flat too, which is nice because we won't have to do a lot of terraforming to make it all fit. Right? So we could do either horses or cows or something in these pastures, and I like it. This will work. Our animals will be close to the house. We'll put a barn. Yeah.
Still.
Now we don't own it right now, but that's okay. So what we're going to do to get our feet a little wet, as it were, into the game, we're going to go ahead and take this contract and fulfill it, which we're just going to rent for now. Not the best option, but that's not the point. We are just going to do what we can. You gotta start somewhere, right? Alright, give me just a moment. I want to go check what this green area is. This one I know what it is now. I kind of think these might be something similar. Little farmsteads or something. And then the fields, of course, are fields. Kind of need to buy a vehicle to get around, don't we? Um, animals, which they're not cheap. We'll work towards that, okay? We're not going to start with them. Horses, pigs, cows, total mixture ratio. Because see, that's the thing. You got to get the mixture ratios right for the animals. But I was thinking sheep could be fun. And forestry, we can plant trees. That's the other thing I was considering doing, is getting into trees and logging. Mm-hmm. Alright. Stump removal, yep. Production recap. Cotton and sugarcane. You have to harvest cotton and sugarcane with special harvesters. All that. Grain. Or grass and hay. Straw and chaff. Silage and EMR, which is total mixed ration. Fertilizer, humus, logging, wood chips. Logs are produced by cutting down trees. Wood chips can be produced by cutting logs into... Okay. While we're here looking at stuff, let's pause so we're not wasting daylight. Okay. Milk and wool produce... Okay, yes. Make some chickens. Sugarcane. Yeah, I don't know that we want to do sugarcane. Could, I guess. Making money, selling produce, prices, great demand, finances, mission system. We saw that. I think we're going to do that. Shopping, buying equipment. Purchase new tools from the shop. Visit the shop directly via the map. Press some key standard P. Okay. P. Customize equipment, selling equipment, equipment lifespan, leasing system, icons. Here we go. Income per hour, engine power, required power, a fuel tank, capacity, owned. Okay, leased. Makes sense. Working with. Okay, maximum speed, fruit types, seed types, compatibility, information, age, operating hours, maximum working speed. Okay, good to know. Grabbing objects, collision belts. Yeah. Yeah, you can hire people. You can hire AI helpers. Weather forecast. Okay. Alright, yeah, thanks, Lil'Dude, for your patience. I'm trying to figure this all out, okay? Because last time I had other people telling me a lot of what to do and how to do things, so it made it a lot easier when someone else tells you, right? Alright, I think we're good. Firewood, what is it? Firewood, chop your wood with your own axe. Yep. Which we might do some of that. Alright, so if we go here, we go here. Ah, there we go. We can buy things. Not yet. I was looking at the different vehicles we can buy. So we can 22,000. Oh, this can be used on all those? What? Oh, can haul some things. Okay. Or whoa, that one's definitely faster. 30,000, 28,000, 22,000. So either this one or this one would make the most sense. 132, 17. That one's more powerful, but it doesn't have a built-in storage on the back. This has a little built-in storage on the back. I don't want the faster one, I think, for right now. Yeah, it has 460 storage. That's the difference. You want this one or this one? Well, they're both not bad. Actually, let's go back to so many things, which is good. So if we go here, what is that going to do? Settings. I was going to change it to something that you're more familiar with. Kilometers. Miles. It was miles. You did. Can I say no radio? Radio off. There we go. Did it change or not? No. Okay. Alright, so this one and this one are $8,000 difference. So we can buy either one. This one is a little faster and more powerful. Or no, it's the same speed. It just has more power. This one has more power. You want the red one? Okay. Do you want it to stay red, or do you want to change it? Oh! Okay. Reset 1. Standard. Okay. The wheel setup standard. Nuka duals. Yeah. Standard. Okay. Wheel brand, stock, sports, performance. Off-road. Off-road setup. Oh! Off-road winter has chains. All-terrain. Stock. All-terrain. Okay. And then front grille. And can I add something on the back? Because it looks like you're supposed to be able to add a bed on the back or something. So let's go back. 82S. Ah, okay. I see now. So these would go on it. Okay, that makes more sense. So see, it has that space in the back. You could put these things on it. You can change what's on the back of it, so you can make it like a pickup truck with this, or you could take that off and decide that you want instead to have this or this or this or this, So that actually is a really good vehicle to start with. It gives us a bunch of freedom to do a lot of things. Hey, Cross, you want to hop in and join us? I don't know what Cross is going to say. Right now, it just said meow. Ah, okay, not a problem. Why did I say not a problem? Because Cross said that the possession of the game is not currently at a status that would permit for it to be joined. It means they don't have the game. They don't have the game. They can't join us because they don't have the game. Shipping trailer that can hold stuff. We have this one for liquids, this one for logs, and this one for moving other things. Do you like the wording or not like the wording? Alright, so to start with, I do like that. Let's just go ahead and buy the one you said for now. Now that we know, I'm thinking we should probably go... Duels, performance duels, what's the difference? Okay, it goes up by 700. So I don't know that we need chains on the wheels. Off-road. Ooh. Road. Okay. Buy that. Okay. What color do you want it? You want it light red, dark red, what? It's true, little man did not understand what it all meant, but I was having fun with it with him, which he's used to, right? You're used to Daddy making crazy statements like that, and you've just been kind of like, what? Ruby red new age, or ruby red aged? New aged. Ruby red aged. Design color. There you go. That how you want it? You said you wanted it red. Okay. Anything else you want different? Okay, so we can have the front grille here be black. We can have it be the main color like the rest of the car. Okay, so like this? Okay. And reset. Do you want the top rack and stuff? Okay. And we'll put it like this. Alright. Our first vehicle. Yeah, put stuff on there. Patcher. Plow mount. Standard. Sure. Put a plow mount on the front of this. So is this good? You wanna buy it or lease it? Let's buy it. We'll be using it lots, I'm sure. Lease means you're not buying it straight out, you're gonna keep paying for it. Alright, there is our car. Alright, we need to go back to here. And now we need to go to Mr. Man here. And we need to accept the contract. Whoa. No, I wanted to... No! I wanted to get rent the stuff for it. Alright, so we need to go to 41. Okay, flashing there. It's showing on the map. Wow, it's not running very fast. I don't know. Oh, we're on the wrong side of the road, because we're not in our country, we're in England, it looks like. Need to head off the road. Good question. Oh yeah, it is. It's picking up speed. Oh, so here's one of the places we can also buy. It's just a big open square. Okay. 46? Yeah, we keep going right ahead. It's a nice looking map. Okay, this is where we need to do the job. Yeah, I need to figure that out. You wanted us to plow it. Guess we should have done some transport items. We need a tractor. Plowing, here we go. A tractor, a something, and a something. Browse items. Wait, what? I didn't say that, no. Accept contract. New contract. I wanted to browse the items. Why is that start it? It's the wrong button to start it. Something like that, yeah. Where's load game? I'm gonna load the game because I don't like that it messed up like that. Because I said the button it said to hit to check the items, and I was trying to check the items, right? But when I said check the items, it made it so we accepted the contract. It's like, that's not what I said to do. I wanted to see the items you're saying we need to use. Well, that was interesting. Yay! We get to load again. Transform the forest into fields. If you want to cut down the trees, remove the stumps. Yeah. Calendar showed the crops you need. Yep. Hmm? I don't know where we start exactly. Oh boy. Apparently this is before we bought our vehicle. Except the mission that we were going to do is gone. 13 acres. Ooh, plowing. 34 acres. Field 7. So it changed everything there. I'm considering it. But it changed stuff up on us, so I'm trying to figure out what all it did. What? Vehicle overview? Where's that? It's saying it's there at the shop. It looks like it, but it's not letting us do anything with it. I think the game's confused, potentially. Okay, so we do have the money we have. We didn't buy it yet. We didn't get to do that mission. Okay. Like, I wanted to see what it is. So, a tractor, a plow, and it looks like, is that a weight? I guess? Medium tractor. Large tractor. Can this actually do plowing? I don't know. Sugarcane technology. Forge harvester. Interesting. Forestry machines would be good at some point. Wheat harvesters, forage harvesters, trucks. Cotton production. Thought about getting to that, we might. Wheel loaders. Wow, they're not cheap, are they? Okay. And so we need to plow the field. So we're going to need that. Which... is that what they're recommending? Is that what they're saying we need? Like, I want to... it says browse items. Or borrow. Oh! Borrow items! If I was smart enough to read correctly. Alright, never mind. I don't know a thing, apparently. Of course it accepts it when you borrow the items for the job. Oh, man. Oh, here we go. This is the one that we were going to do. Which this one and this one are the same, it looks like, except this tractor might be a little bit smaller. Alright, yeah, let's do that. Let's start with a smaller one. Okay, there we go. And you said field 41, which is down there. So if we exit to the right, we can go straight down. And yes, I'm trying to get the feel of the vehicles on this game because I have no idea what I'm doing. Could you move along, car, please? You're kind of blocking. No, this is a tractor with a plow. Need to go. Sorry, I paused. I'm trying to see the correct route we need to take. It looks nice at least, right? Well, I mean, it is a tractor. It has power. And it's not going that slow. It is going 36. Which, I mean, it's certainly not fast, but... we'll see how well we do on this. I believe it's just ahead of where we're at. Yep. Past 40 is 41. And we'll see how we do. Like I said, I have no idea. Unfold. Want to see what kind of range we get. I don't know if we want the weight up or down. Create field. Turn plow. Oh, so it switches what side it's on. Okay, and then enable, disable. Turn plow, hire worker, lift weight. Doesn't seem like it's plowing it right now. So, what am I missing? Lower plow. Oh, there we go. There we go. Uh-oh. We didn't go straight. Wasn't paying attention. Looking ahead, not behind. And we didn't go straight. I thought we were straight, but apparently it was a little bit to the other side. And it's doing it again. I didn't even touch the wheel, and we started moving off to the side. It was lined up perfect for a bit, and then it got off to the side. Well, no, we're gonna fix it. But no. Okay. No. Yeah, he does. You sure? Lower plow. And why is it not? How do you get cruise control speed to work? I had hit it and it wasn't working, so I don't know. I think it was some birds that were in the field. They flew away because we were plowing it. Well, I mean, they probably don't want to be, you know, gotten. Well, he wants his field plowed so it's ready to plant. Well, he may have been busy with another field or something, I don't know. Did you ask him? I didn't ask him. I didn't either. Maybe we should have asked him. Well, I was touching up this one so we didn't miss it. Because we had missed the first time. And so I was fixing what we missed. So it gets done. I don't know. We weren't here to see what he grew in his field. I mean, he may have grew food in his field, it wouldn't surprise me. Maybe it was grain. Probably should have. But I didn't. That could be. Whoa. Oh, we can go first person. You can go first person. You can go inside the tractor and drive it from inside like you would actually do. I figured you could. I just didn't know what the key was, and I just accidentally pressed it. Yep. Inside the tractor? Okay. So, is this what you wanted to play for today? You happy? Good. You said you wanted, so I was hoping you'd be happy with it. What was that for?
Egg.
Yeah, I know it was the notice of a pig, but what was it for? By the way, Cross, how's your day going? Can't remember if I already asked or not. I still got it a little bit crooked. Actually, loop out around a little bit further. I'm going around 3. How do I do on the tree at some point? Okay, that's not getting far enough. Because I'm going to switch the side and redo it because it wasn't getting quite far enough. Not sure. It said something was reserved for workers, but I don't know what that is. Yep. I am overcorrecting. This is where an analog instead of a digital keyboard would come in handy. Because we would be able to not have on or off. It'll be gradual instead of complete. That's the issue with the keyboard, is that keyboard keys are either on or they're off. But a steering wheel isn't just on or off, it's on, off. But on and off is in gradual steps instead of just totally. So keyboard is like a light switch, where our steering wheel is not. Get where I want you to be. They lined up there. If I can line it up better, because it wasn't letting me line it up inside very well. There you go. How's that? Not sure if it'll let me drive any further away. But hey, that actually works pretty well, because you can see where we're going. Yeah, hopefully he's happy with it. We need the money. So we can start our own farm. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, this just got all out of whack on us. Let's straighten back up. No, I said go the other direction. What? I'm using on the tree. Well, I'm trying to not hit it actually, but thanks. Because I'm trying to not damage the vehicle, which I'm still trying to figure out how the vehicles on this game work. Because, like I said, using keyboard, things don't always line up perfectly. And so I'm trying to understand how to make it work the best I can. What does hiring a worker do? Are they actually going to plow the whole field? How much do we pay them? I thought it would, like, go into details about it instead of just... That's it. Like I said, I'm totally trying to figure out how this game works. Yeah, see? Someone else is in there right now. We're just riding along right now. We hired someone to help us with it. It looks like a she. Where are you going? No, I'm just watching. Yeah, she's just a worker. So we can actually get out and just watch her roll on by. But I'm not sure what she's doing. She should be plowing. Because she should be plowing. I don't know. There she goes. No, it's just a... It's a robot, essentially. It looks like a person, because it is in the game. But it's the computer game itself is now doing that. And they missed a spot. Before previous grass, previous nightshade, weed 0%, withered. Potatoes is what was here, it looks like. And it's owned by Philip Elder. Yep, looks like he did potatoes. Don't know. I'm just checking some things. We need to... Alright, so here's the seasons. Good to know. Alright, well she's doing that. Since we've already had to pay her to do it, let's do this. Can we go over there? I don't know if there's a way to jump over there and look at it. I want to go see what this area is. Like, I know this one's just blank area. Kind of like this one, but with even less stuff. It's just blank area. But I was wanting to, like, go check them out. And I didn't know if there's a way to jump over there. Alright, you said you wanted the car, so we'll buy that car again. You want the same one we got last time? Oh, that's the wrong one. Actually, you might like that color better. Let me look. Do you like the darker red or the lighter red? Okay, so you like the lighter red that we had last time? Like that? Like this? Right. Yeah, we're getting there. Okay, so is that how you want it? The thing on the cross? Okay. Now we're just back in with the bot, watching them miss a complete spot they're supposed to be plowing. And now we're going here. Alright, so let's exit the shop and go down over here and check this out. And then we have, actually there's two across the river. We'll hit those two first. Well, it's to show whether someone's going in or out. Lets us in here now. Is that a house we can buy, or is that just a random place? Okay, that's a diesel station, it says. That's the actual diesel station. That looks like it's a house. Hello? Hello? They have an air conditioner. Okay, well, it's just a building, looks like. This is the gas station. Diesel. All the diesel. Here's a broken car. Hide car wreck. Well, let's just say that we can hide it. If we want to make it disappear, well, we have a mod running that lets you make things disappear if you want to. I figured we'd leave it since it's just a terrain setting. When we're in, well, I mean, that's easy to do. We can just sell it, and then we don't own it. Whoa! Overcompensated. The car overcompensated on me for where I was trying to drive. Alright, and we need to go to... yeah, just here on the side. So this is an area that you can buy, and it's just an open field. Just gravel. And then if we go over this way and then up, technically I guess we could go across like this, because this was built to be off-road. Like this farm. Woo! Let's not go in the water. Ah, bale sales. Okay, that's why. That's where you can sell bales of hay, I would believe. Let's be nice and not drive through someone's field, though. We'll drive on the edge. No, they're a ways away. So this is the other one. Okay, so they're all open plots, is what those places are. So you can build whatever you want there, what they're supposed to be. And what's here? This is the Cleve warehouse. What is it for? What do we do here? Grain silo. Ah, so this is to sell grain? Okay, so you can sell grain here. Nope, can't climb. Okay, that's fine. So this is to sell grain. So if we're going to do a lot of grain, then that would be a fun place to build, is right here. But you said you prefer doing animals and trees. So we really don't need to be near a place to sell grain if we have animals and trees, right? Okay. So the only one we haven't gone to is this one. So this one, and this one are just open areas with nothing on them. This one has a few fences. Haven't been to that one. So we might check that out later. And what was this one? Biogas. Okay. So let's exit and head over here. You want someone to fly behind us? That's interesting. Whee! Okay, we need to head straight up along here. I just want to check this one other place out. It looks like it should be a bunch of trees, but I want to verify. Nope. Okay, it looks like this is just trees. Yeah. Growth 100%. So this would actually be a fun one. We could cut this all down and then replant it all. So it looks like, yeah, this is just a hilly area that is just all trees. So let's get rid of it. Burn it all down. Yeah? Okay. Well, that's was that part of why I was looking. Because I was thinking what we would do is start on this part of the map. And if we actually buy this one for... Ooh, wow. Ooh, 1.2 mil. Okay, that's a bit steep. We'll have to think about it. Give me just a moment. I need to get a liquid refill, and then we'll press on. Thank you all for being here. Hope you're enjoying. Sounds like Lil'Dude is, so that's awesome. Stay tuned. We'll be live in just a moment. All right. Let's see where we're at. Yeah, she is just draining our money by letting her on that. What is this? Is that the other one? Is that what it's called? No. Helper J! You really have made an ugly thing there. Alright, whatever. Alright, so to buy this place with trees, it's going to cost quite a bit. And you mentioned wanting to build their house and stuff first, so let's go do that. First. Let's see. You said you wanted this one? Is that what you wanted? That had the 2 places for animals? Okay. That is actually only 300,000. 90, 105, 160. Not badly priced, actually. Well, all of them. There's nothing on them, so the land isn't that much money, comparatively. So, like, the field here, that's 266, 900, 345, stuff like that. We go down here, he wants 3 million for his field. That is not worth 3 million. I don't know. That's a good question. So a lot of them are 300,000, 500,000, 600,000, 800,000. Yeah, that one is 1.3 mil. That makes sense. I mean, that is a pretty big one. This one's 1.2 mil, but that makes sense. This is 1.2 mil, but that makes sense because there's a ton of trees on it. So you're going to get a lot of money back. But it's kind of funny that these two cost basically close to the same. This one costs a little bit less. This one's a little bit cheaper than this one. But look at the size of it. I thought you wanted to buy this, and then I was going to buy like one of these close by. Yeah. Well, you said you want to do that, so we'll go over there for now. Okay? And then we'll go from there. And we'll decide what else we want to do. It's not out of the wheels, it's out of the pipe next to the wheels. Apparently this is a super eco-friendly truck, meaning that it pollutes everything and makes people cough. I guess I'm joking. But that is smoke coming out of its tailpipe. Yeah, right? Alright, this is the land you wanted. This is our land. Well, that's what I was looking at. Alright, so objects. Big bags. Okay, so this is chicken feed, oats, pig, seeds, fertilizer, lime, big bag of seed, lime, small bag of fertilizer, seed, road salt. Interesting. And then we have pellets, which I'm gonna get some of these saplings. Sugarcane, poplar, fir. Herbicide, fertilizer, firewood pallet. If we want to make firewood, we'll get that. Sugar cane. This is poplar, and this is fir. Bales of hay, silage. Not what I meant to do. Here we go. Oh, cool. Are the electric fences, the gate fences here, are showing up here? Well, it's showing them. I'm not sure what we can do with it. Decorative object. Grabbable object. No, it's saying it's decorative object. Alright, so we came back here now, because we want to, right? Owned items. We can do animal pens. So doghouse, chicken, cattle, horse, pigs, sheep, chicken coop, cow stable, timber pig stable, chicken coop, cow pasture. Yeah, these are the ones. Sheep pasture. These are kind of the ones I'm thinking we'll put here. Pig enclosure, water pump, sheepfold, cow barn, sheep barn, shelter with pigsty, horse stable, chicken. So quite a lot of options. Mobile company. Okay, interesting. Farmhouse. We can build a farmhouse. This farmhouse. We can do an old farmhouse, timber house. Get all these options for farmhouses. Which one do you want? Get the blue one, the small log cabin, 2-story one, or the, what do we call this one? Timbered. Or do you want to see what they look like on the map? Interesting. Okay, so if we do this, that's how big it is. We're not going to put it in front of the way to get in, but I'm just showing you what it looks like. Okay. Rotate with these. So looks like that's the front. Okay, so it's pretty big. This one, about the same size, it's just a little bit different shape. You get a back porch, you got a front porch. This one's pretty cool looking. Oh, they all look kind of cool in different ways. This one's small. It's a small log cabin. Still cool. And this one is kind of same size as the other, just a little bit more sprawled out. So, you just said you wanted all 4 of them. So we have different silos, which we'll need in the future. In-ground storage. We have some miscellaneous buildings. Not sure what this is. Oh, you can clean vehicles and tools. Vehicle workshop, which we're going to need. Okay, wood chip machine. Water station. Barn. Egg storage. Food mixer. Forage mixer. Big food mixer. Firewood selling. apple orchard, orange orchard, orange tree, apple tree, fuel station Eco Pro, GDR workshop, diesel fuel, and planting station, workshop sheds. See, we had a lot of options. We can actually build a sawmill if we decide to do a lot of trees. We'll do that. And we got sheds to park things in, so we can keep our vehicles nice. And then there's just decorations. Yeah. That's what they say. I'm not sure what they do. Decorative objects, so I don't know that it adds any use other than decorative. But you'd mentioned wanting a house. So do you have a preference on house then? That one. Okay, number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4. You want this one?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, this one's 3 floor. Okay, so 2 floor, 3 floor, 2 floor, 1 floor. You want to start with a tiny log cabin? Oh, that's weird. The old farmhouse is cheaper than the log cabin. This one. This one's cheapest. Even though it's bigger, it's cheapest. It's an old farmhouse. Wow, that's the most expensive one. And the most expensive per day. This is the cheapest per day. You know, what we can do... You're still going. And it's taking you a while. Well, she's technically a worker. We hired her to plow. Not totally thrilled with it, but hey. I was just thinking. What we could do is go here, and we'll save the game. And then what we'll do is we will go in here, and we'll buy all the houses. And then we'll load the game after you decide which one you want. Alright. So this is the little log cabin. We'll start with that. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Nice little kitchen area. Nice big stove, a sitting area, but we can't sit down. Nice fireplace. Can we not go back there? Apparently we can't go back there. Okay. So we'll go into this one. Ah, we got a nice office, picture of our dog. We got window. We haven't gotten a dog yet. Well, I'm just saying, like, it's our dog, meaning probably the guy has the dog, and so he built it. We can turn lights on and off. We can sleep, chat. Okay, so apparently it's just the one room. Oh. So that's house, and this is storage. This is a place we can store things. And we got lights. Well, that makes this one interesting. Can we close? Close the door? Close the door? No, 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 we're not gonna close the door. Oh, there it goes. Now it closed. Alright, so that's cool. So you can only go in that room, but it has the other space, so that's cool. Let's check this one. Nope, can't open the door. Wood pile. Doesn't look like it actually does anything. And a bunch of stairs and porch. Can't open the door. Can't walk past there. And walk in here. Okay, doesn't look like they fully moved in. Can't go in there, can't go in there, can't go in there. But can go into the kitchen. Well, I mean, for pretend, not for real. Okay, and can't close the door. So this area is just make-believe, but you can't actually get on it. Or maybe you can this way. Nope, you can't. Okay. And now the old farmhouse. Ah, comes with a little slide swing. Couple benches. A fake door you can't open. Plants that you can move around. Remember, we're going to sell them all. These houses we're going to load back and let you pick which one you want, because it doesn't make sense to have all of them. Especially since they don't seem to be working all that well. A basement that you can't do anything with. Stairs you can go up, and another fake door. Okay, well, let's not do this one. Which one do you think, bud? Can't on any of them. This one you can't go inside at all. Because you can't. Like there's no, all the doors are fake. I mean, it looks nice on the outside, but it just is what it is. This one, you can't go in any of the doors except this one, and the doors don't open or close, and it just has the stuff that it has. So, coffee machine, stuff like that. Whoop. So, And then we have this one, which is just a small little kitchen area and a bedroom you can't go into. Which this one's not too bad, because at least it's, you know, tiny. And they admit it's tiny. There's only one room you can't get to. And then there's this one with the office. And has the shed. Okay, so this is the house you want? Okay. None of them have, well, they all have a bed that you can sell. Yeah, we just sold that one to get rid of it. So this one has the kitchen and stuff you can go in. This one has the office. None of them have a bed that you can actually go to. This one is just this little kitchen area with a big stove and a fireplace. That one's the one that has the office and the garage. And then this one is what I already showed you inside. You have to go, oh, and it's just this. So, okay. Well, I was just going to do one house for now, so we can buy the other stuff we need, like a workshop. Hey, Acid. You know, having fun with Lil'Dude. He's trying to get all the things. That one changes the ground texture. Interesting. So what we're going to do is we're going to... Oh no, it just saved. Can I... Well, no, I want to see if we just messed up and lost the money. Or if we can load back one further. Because I built all the houses because I was intending to load back before we built the houses, so you can pick the one you want. So you want all the buildings? How about we build just one here? And then when we have more money and we buy some other property, we'll build another one over there. Okay, so which one do you want here? Well, it won't let me go back further. It won't let me load back before we bought the stuff, so we lost some money. So yeah, see, this is kind of how they were saying to lay it out, which is kind of cool. Well, it's going to take us a bit to get there, bud. And the house that they have is not the one we want. We don't want the house that they had. Because the house they had was the one that you can't go inside of at all. So how are things going for you, Acid? So this one, or this one, because you can actually go inside them. This had the storage, the garage area. This one had the small area, and then this one had the living room area. I think you said you wanted this one that had the office, but... Yeah, you have good property.
Build anything.
Yeah. Actually, let's go back. Let's do this. Where can I say make it grass? Ah, painting. How do we go to painting? No, undo. So that's raise, that's lower. This is smooth. Well, smooth. Smooth area for our house, sure. Flatten. Move. rotate camera. How do I go to paint? Well, I want to go here to the paint thing. No. Change landscaping mode. There we go. Okay. Painting is what I wanted. Ground type. Change shape. Rotate camera. Help. Change radius. Switch painting ground type. Ground type. Want grass. Yep. Is that okay?
Yeah.
I figured we want grass for our house. Question. That's just somehow how they do it. Can you undo? Can you undo? No, you can't undo. What was done? I'm just filling in the grass here. And I was going to see if you can undo things, but you can't undo. So once you do them, you just got to live with it. Yep. I figured it would be nice to fill it in. Yeah. What, this hole? I don't know how that'll work. There you go. Now it's a grassy hole. Can we fill all of the in with grass? Okay. So let's. Oh great, it's costing us money. As it does, I might go ahead and give us some more money then, because I didn't realize it was going to cost so much to just do grass. Which I don't mind cheating and getting more money if we need to, because it's more meant for fun, not for serious playthrough. So if you want it grass, we'll make it grass. Yep. So nice and grassy. Well, that's what you said you wanted, isn't it? And then I'm thinking we'll switch back to... I think this is the right one. Nope. There we go, that's the right one. Well, I was going to make it where we had a little bit of a path there to drive in and out. Is that okay? Or you don't want a path to drive in and out? We can. Why we're doing it, right? I'm glad you think so. No! Push the wrong button. Push the wrong button. I keep going past it. There we go. I figured we'd have it come over and go past here and connect up with the other road. Oop. Make it look more like a area that's been just driven on. Hi. Is that good?
Nice.
It is pretty nice for a little home. Okay, I think we got it all. Alright, happy with that? Alright, so where do you want our house to be? That's part of why I did it that way too, is that you can be happier with where we put things. You want like right over here by the animals, you want it way back in the corner, you want it by the entrance. Okay, so do you want it like right here, or do you want it to be like right in the animal pen? Do you want it over here? Do you want it right here? Do you want it over here? Over here? Just describe it to me. Right here?
Yeah.
Alright, let's rotate it if you're okay with that, so that the way we drive out of it and into it is facing the road that we made. Does that sound good?
I like that.
How about right like that? Does that look good? Yeah. It is nice. Yeah, I think so. Well, I mean, it is a real farm game.
Chill.
Okay. Let's zoom. Ooh, not that far in. And then let's do that. Whoa. Wait that far. Oh, we're slightly off-centered. That's part of the problem. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, is make a little sidewalk get into the house. Does that look good? Okay. Why'd you stop working? And they didn't do a very good job. Well, maybe. No, I'm having to drive it because she quit working. That's what I was saying. Her worker quit working, and so now the job isn't done. I don't know why. Gone. She just left. Didn't finish her job and just left. No, she just abandoned her job. I'm trying to get this lined up, and it's being tricky for me. I mean, that was kind of the point, was that she was going to get the job done while we finished getting our house in order. I mean, failing to do your job tends to not be a good thing. Whoop. And there again, the steering wheel of keyboards is getting to me. Yeah, a lot isn't all of it, though, son. You needed her to do all of it. You look how much she left. And the gaps she left. The spots she didn't get. Look, there's big spots that she didn't get it completely done. So even where she did do it, she missed spots. Maybe. In a little bit, if you're okay with it, I'd rather get this done because it should have already been finished. Who, the person that took the job and then didn't finish it? Yeah, well, you know. I guess that's what happens when you trust AI to do something. The computer. Artificial intelligence. Sort of. What's your question? At this point, I'm not going to make it look very neat. I'm just going to get it done. Because someone else made it look so terrible by not getting it done. Well, no, I'm trying to just get it done for the guy who asked us to get it done, because we said we'd get it done. Well, he already told us how much he's going to pay us to do it. Mm-hmm. No, he's going to pay us a certain amount for getting this done, and we agreed to it. No, I don't think he cares. He didn't say based on how much you have. He just said, I'll pay this much to have this job done. And we said, we'll do the job. It was posted. I mean, we didn't talk to him ourselves, but it was posted, and so we said we'd do it because we saw the posting. Because we looked at it and saw the posting. I'm not sure how we're supposed to hire them in such a way where they'll actually finish their job, apparently. That's the thing. We're over there? Oh, she missed that. That's what I'm talking about. She didn't do her job all the way. If you look, there's a bunch of spots that are missing like that. She did a decent bit, and she got paid for it a lot. No. Stop overcompensating. There we go. They're not potatoes anymore. The potatoes were already harvested. This is just plowing the field so that they can plant it. Because they were ripe. They picked them when they were ripe. And so he needs to get the field plowed so he can plant the next crop. I don't know. It's not our field. I don't know. Depends if he's happy with how long it took us to do this one. But once we're done with this, I think we're going to try to go plant some trees on our land so we can start making some money off them. Maybe grab a field and plant an orchard or something. But we got to keep our word and finish this job. We could try to hire another person to finish it, but I figured we'd deal with it and finish it ourselves. We don't have 2 vehicles for it to be done by 2 people. Well, I mean, if we hire another person, it would have been 2 people that we fired to do this field. Nope, 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 straighten out. You push the button that says hire. Right there, it says hire worker. Hmm? Not exactly. Well, right now I'm trying to, like I said, just get this plowed, and then we will finish the job and then go back to our stuff. Don't know if he cares. Why should he care? Well, maybe, but he also may he probably just wants to get it done. Trying to get this to straighten out is interesting. Looks like there's a few people. Acid and Crossbow stopped by for a bit. I don't know who else is or isn't. I only know if they say something. I'm not clicking refresh on the list of who's in chat. Yep, we'll see. You know, I was going to park our truck in our shed back at our home, but we jumped into this vehicle and saw that she wasn't doing her job, which is really not good. What's going on? Oh, it's catching. Straighten out. Straighten out. Okay. Be done with this part, and then we'll just be that other part over there when we're done with this grill. Oh. Well. She wasn't a nice bot. Well, a bot isn't always a robot. A bot can also refer to a AI bot that it's an automated system that apparently failed because it didn't do the job all the way. Well, kind of. It's not a real person. It's a pretend person. Hence why it's called a bot. On a game, if you have a pretend person, sometimes they're referred to as bots. Oh, I see. I hit that. What did you do? Go this way, actually. Hold on if you mind. I'm gonna focus to get it done. There we go. Well, the rest of the potato plant he already got out, and that's the part that has the extra potato. Now we're getting rid of the stuff that was all left behind. He had the potato harvester come through and take all the potatoes. And so now he needs the plant pieces that were left behind in the ground to be plowed so that he can plant the next crop. Plow it into the ground, eventually. Looks like that's what he's doing for now. Can you straighten out, please? There we go. Trying to plow it somewhat straight so that we can do it with fewer passes. Ah, we missed one little piece. We must have raised the plow just a little bit early. You know, let's do the outside perimeter. Make it a little bit easier. Because then we can have a little bit of area that's covered that we don't have to worry about being quite as exact going up and down the lines. Well, that's good. Every time, bud, huh? Just about every time he gets up, he kicks the dog's food. Hey, he said sorry about it, so it's all good. Yeah, you know, that's what happens when you can't see, you can hit things. Nope, did not mean to do that. Wanted to hit this. I'm gonna go ahead and hit that other piece while we're on this line. We'll spin back around and do the next row and try to finish this up. Wait, how did you miss that last little bit? You silly machine. I'm going to recommend a rate and everything, I think, on this, so I'm not sure why I missed. Oop, I was worried about that. Turned a little bit too soon for it. Well, that's not quite what I was planning, but okay. Hopefully we can wrap this up. Really? Really? I left it at just a split fraction before it's ready. Should have already been done if the lady had finished it like we paid her to do. That's actually frustrating. Wanted to see how well it does if I do it that way. Not very well. Kind of anticipated that, but, you know. For science! Got to learn how this thing works. I don't know what I'm doing. parachute. Good. We're doing pixel counting. Can I get 1 pixel over? Can I get 1 pixel over? Can I get 1 pixel over? You know. Sometimes you gotta pixel count. Apparently get off by 1. So, yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. It's not quite lining up. So, but we'll touch it up on the next round, I guess. If I can actually get this thing up. I can't see! Definitely easier in the daytime. I want to try some of the other plows. It's part of why I went ahead and went to the equipment this time. It's because I wanted to test different equipment and see how I like it. This long skewed shape one I don't like very much. I'd rather it kind of be straight across, and I want one that gets a greater swath. So, you know, you live and you learn. I'm gonna level it off so it's a little bit more squared off on this end. is indeed nighttime, little dude. Which is making it a little bit more tricky to try to make sure I get everything. Well, it shouldn't, but our person that we hired didn't exactly get as much done as they should have, and so now here we are at night, trying to finish the job. Ah, I missed a little bit. Trying not to, but it's not, you know, exactly easy to line it up exactly in a row. So I've been having some aspects of where it gets missed a bit here and there. Do I turn the lights off so you can't see anything? Then you can't tell if I miss anything. Yeah, I couldn't even see where we were going.
That was crazy, like a tractor.
I mean, we are in a tractor.
The tractor was like those streetlights were on.
There is no streetlights here, so yeah, it's like there's no streetlights on. Wait, we don't have to finish all of it? Just contract on field 41 finished. Okay. We got kicked out of the thing because we weren't in it anywhere. Okay, so our house is where?
Oh,
Behind us. There we go. I was gonna go park our car. Why is it light? No, I'm just kidding. We turn the lights on. There we go. I do want to go here and oh, that was a little hiccup.
how do you
By clicking it, I'm going to make it look the same inside. Just a little bit there and there and there. Under the truck. Got a little bit on the outside. It's not too bad. Which digging icon? This one? Well, sort of. I am trying to take care of what I need to, if you don't mind, first. Yeah, I'll do what we can here in a moment. Ooh, that's not good. I can't see anything over there. Okay, so that's good.
Jump. Jump.
There we go. We're shut up for the night. That one doesn't turn on. There we go. See, we can see our office from outside. We need to get some more lights, I think. There we go. So we are going to go to sleep. Here we go. What time is it? 19. So we need to sleep for how many hours? Six. Sleep for 6 hours, and we will be right back in just a moment. I'm gonna take care of a few things here, make sure everything's set, and then we're gonna sleep, wake up, and start working on actually making some profit, hopefully. All right. Oop. Get back in here. Wait. Why is it 1 in the morning?
Ah, I did.
I'm puzzled. So now it's 5. So if we sleep for 1 more hour, will that make it 6? Wait, we can only sleep for 2 hours. Okay, so 7. There we go. Now we can actually see a thing or two. That was really weird. Did we skip a day? Is that what happened? I don't know. Oh yeah, this was afraid of it. Went through a little bit. That's alright. It's close enough. Alright, so we have 2 little pastures. We have this one. Nice little area. And then we have this one, which is a little bit bigger. Even has a little bit of water in it, I think. Yeah. See, nice little pool of water. So I was thinking we could do like a bunch of sheep in this one, or big enough that you could do a few cows or horses. I was thinking do like sheep in this one, and like chickens in this one. Or we can see what's for sale and go from that way too. Pig enclosure, so large sheep pasture, cow pasture, chicken coop. So, uh-oh. Can we not zoom out more? Okay, there we go. That's actually not bad. Nice. What about cow pasture? Yeah, that one's a little bit bigger. I think this is how it should. Yeah, because it looks like that's what they're doing, is showing that the water goes there. Yeah, we could do something like this. So we could do cows here. And, oh yeah, cows. And then sheep. No, that's not what I said to do. Please tell me you didn't. Oh, I actually placed it in the wrong spot. That it messed things up. Because it thought I had told it to put it and it wasn't really fully listening. Nope, I went past the one I wanted. I want grass. Okay. There we go. Now we can go back to here. I was trying to look at it, and apparently it took it as though I'd clicked twice. So it messed up. Alright, so sheep. Details. There we go. I don't want to place it yet. Okay, this one actually would work for sheep then. Mm-hmm. There are some places with no wires. Why do you ask? So yeah, we can put Actually, looks like almost 2 sheep pens here. So it looks like it might be big enough for 2. We could put one there and one next to it, sort of thing. So yeah, this definitely works. That doesn't work for cows, but over here, with their cow pasture they have here, we could definitely put cows over here if you want. Do you want cows, or should we wait for cows until we have more money? Because cows cost a lot of money. I was thinking we could start with chicken, sheep, because they're a lot more manageable on funds. Pig stable. Okay, let me look. I want to check pig enclosure. How big is that? Not too bad. We could actually fit that somewhere. Water pump would be good to include at some point. A sheep fold. That's actually not bad either. We can put that in there. Oh, this one actually has a fence with it, so we don't need to do this one. Cow barn. That's kind of small pasture for cows, isn't it? Sheep barn. That's a big barn, but a little area for sheep out front. Well, it's not bad. Just with what we have, the property we have, I kind of like the idea of the other one. That one's not bad. Looks like there's a little area out back to store them or something. Which is a little bit odd, but okay. Horse stable. And chicken. We could probably put the chickens like over here or something if you wanted. And then use this one for sheep. And then save up and do this one for cows or horses later. Does that sound good? Okay, I'm thinking... this. Does that look good? Let's spin the camera. Make sure it's lined up correctly. Leave a little bit of space. Right like that? Okay. And then go back to here. Landscape, because you messed up my texture. Well, they put their texture here, and I didn't want that. And then we will go back to grass. Not quite what I wanted. Why are you... You're not letting me get it near the building too much. It depends on who you ask, son. Okay, I want you to get up here, not back there. Thank you. And then let's get back to here. Well, they didn't know that I was already doing it, so they do that to be nice. But it's just, it's not nice for me because I've already done things because I want it differently. Cool? Okay, I think we're good there. Nope, went too far. Yes, looks great. Alright, so now we are here. So we have stuff for chickens here. Looks like this is their feed. There's space inside. Sell chicken. How do we buy chicken? Open gate. Oh. Not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. Come on. I need this one. I don't know what the different zones are for. Sell chicken. Open animal pen dialogue. Okay, so we have white. We have white male. Cornish cross. White longhorn. Rhode Island red. And a rooster. Let's see, this bird is of choice if eggs are the top priority. Breed requires less feed than any other breeds. This is meat breed, is extremely fast growing and has fast turnaround and profit, but requires lots of food. It's a hybrid, both eggs and meat, requires an amount of feed in between. I'm thinking eggs is what we want. Okay. Do we want a rooster? Yeah. Well, I thought we bought him, but I don't see him. But it said we bought them. Oh, maybe we didn't confirm. There we go. $73 in new livestock. Alright, now we need to make sure they get feed. I am trying to check out that sun. Give me a moment, please. Well, that's not what I need. Well, I'm trying to hit that button again. Well, we're going to need to get some chicken feed. Yeah, and I was trying to see animal pen dialogue. Where's the deal with animals thing? Animals. Right. Okay, so we need to give them water and straw. So water and straw. Hmm. Horses, pigs, cows, mixed ratio, slurry, manure, sheep. Chickens. Chickens need wheat. So we need wheat. Yes, they need wheat, it says. And I want to know where to get, like, how we know if they have what they need. I thought there was a animal info panel. Yeah, give me a minute here. I'm trying to find where we can find out about our animals. Because I thought there was a way to do that. Keyboard. See, rotate, interact, row, enter, crouch, flashlight, camera, activate objects R, active tool, attach tool, Q, store, P, select tool, toggle worker, honk, O, start engine, dump is I, odd, light, turn signals, tension belt is L for belts, yeah. Tool function, toggle pipe, okay, O is for pipe, open, close, cover, toggle map size, interesting. Left control B for drive direction, okay, dump around. Where is open animal menu? Like animal details. There has to be some way to open info about the animals. I remember there was one, I just don't remember what the button was. Cut bale, global company. Activate workshop is N. Increase, decrease spray amount. Update past pressure? Okay, unfold. Passenger seat, interesting. Left shift R. I thought there was a farm management screen where you could see what your animals had. Statistics, that's not what I want. Finances. Well, we can grow it in a field. I'm at a loss because it's not really telling us how. Like, we had the farm thing here, now I don't even see the option to change farms. Do you? Maybe that's why we're not seeing the other. Is there a different menu that I forgot that I can think of? We need to head down, cross the bridge. We can actually just go down here and go up here. We need to get to the actual shop. Because I didn't. I was focused on trying to see where we needed to go. Whee! You like our truck? We're gonna need to get a bed on our truck. It didn't turn for me. That was great. No, not really. I was kidding. It's being a little bit sticky on the steering. Yep. Sort of. Where's the... no, that won't help us. It's an interaction point. It's basically showing you where you can go to interact with something. This is check finances. Where's farm? Like, I need to know the livestock details, and it's not showing us the details on livestock, and that's the problem. You know, the door's a little bit big. Look where the door handle is. It's at eye level. That means the door is huge. Miscellaneous? No. Where is animal feed? No, I don't need a shed. I needed bales, hay bale, straw. We'll just buy 2 of those for now. I don't know how many we need. And then we need pallets, seed, trees, saplings, fertilizer, firewood, chicken. That's the other reason not to do cows yet. They don't have cow feed. We have pig, horse, and chicken. Of chicken food? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Alright, yeah. So this is more what we would want. Let's see. Plow. So this is the one that we did for the plow. Liter power. Okay. Yeah, I think this is more the style we would want, something a little bit bigger. We're gonna do that. Just because we don't have time to waste. Ooh, chainsaws. We should get one of those. So we have the Still, we have the whatever Quinn, we have the Trainer Steed, and we have the Harwood. And they all cost the same, so which one color do you want? I figured you probably would say that. Yeah, well, I kind of expected that. Is there any other hand tools? Because I know you well enough to kind of anticipate some of your choices. Standard, dual fender. Gotta go for the dual because we have that. Steel, black, red. Okay. So do you want it to be steel? Or you want it to be red on the back? Like that? Okay. I need to check. I don't know that if we have that on our car or not, and then kind of determine which way I want to go with it. No words on the car. Okay, so we want blank. Okay, so we can do roll bar, headache rack, 2, 3, covered, standard. Okay, so this is standard. Or we can add a toolbox, or we can add sidebars, or we can add roll bar, or we can add that, or that with that and that, or we can have it covered. You want the toolbox like this, or do you not want this part on? There's also the toolbox. That's the toolbox. You just want the toolbox? Okay. Okay. We need to get one of these. Oh, we should have gone for this. Well, we'll go with it for now. There you go. How do I unfold? Well, we're gonna have to get a trailer for the other one. The hay won't fit in there. Alright. I mean, it may if we have gotten that one or something, but... do you want tip trailer? Or do you want a yard trailer, or what do you want? Okay. You want this one? Okay, so you don't want this one? I thought you would want that one. We'll get the other one later too, I'm sure. Light. Work lights. Standard. Work lights. Wheel brand. Standard. Sport. Stock. Sport. Stock. Okay. Like that. Nope, that's not what I said to do. Fold trailer. Fold trailer. Unfold trailer. Fold trailer. Fasten tension belts. Unfastened. Unfold trailer. I don't think this is working to unfold. Well, that's a problem. It won't open. Nope. Yep, I heard. Yeah. You did pick how he looked. Let's get this stuff in, because we need to get it back for our... Okay. They might. I'm hoping we got what we need for them, because it wasn't very descriptive. The information, I don't know how to get to the correct panel to see more on it. Wait, there's just pigs walking out here. Look at that. Just some random pig. Alright. Oh, shush. They blew their horn at me. Do that. Unfasten. Okay, that does that. Okay, what I thought. I don't know. Well, that's not quite what we needed. What was it? F9? I thought that was supposed to flip it. How do we flip it? Nope. There we go. Right? I heard. How do I get you to undo your straps? Customize. What? I'm puzzled. Oh, there it goes. So, does that mean it's good? Level 11. But I want to know their status. How do I check the status? Oh, here we go. How did I get to this menu? No. Alt S gets us here. So they have what they need there. They don't have the others. They're clean. Doesn't say they need anything else. Not fertile? How's it not fertile? Odd. Okay, so they could use other feed. It doesn't really go into details a whole lot here on what we need. Food resistance? Drought resistance. Oh, frost resistance. Okay. If I can read correctly, it usually helps. Okay, so we're currently here. Wheat, barley, oat. Seed radish? Poplar? Yeah, poplar is one I was thinking about growing. Trees. Okay. Wool. Yeah, alright. Just for the ones there. Because we don't know what we're doing. Lengths of season. A year is 4 seasons, right? So 9 days. I guess we'll leave it at that for now. Seasonal introductions shows season. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, we're good there. Okay. We're making progress. Figuring things out. I don't like this, but I think we're going to sell it. Because the gate doesn't work. If the gate worked, that'd be one thing. I put this far enough away. Good. So we can get around it. Alright. I don't know what inside's for, but whatever. Apparently we didn't need that hay. I don't know why. But chickens seem to be doing okay. There's no egg production? I don't know why. Shed doors. Yeah, that's a lot. That could be useful. Oh yeah, that's big. Very big. But yeah, that's going to be huge to have a lot of vehicles in there. Okay, interesting. Store your machines. Mountain Hall. Not sure what that means. Shelter for vehicles and equipment. Half timber barn. Whoa, that's big. That is a pretty big storage barn. Nice. Space, yeah, offers lots of space. You can store bales in here, for example. Yeah, all sorts of things in there. Old machinery shed. Yeah, that's a smaller start. Machine shed. Right, I know I can store machines in there, but you have a vehicle editing location. Okay, not exactly what we need. Ah, vehicle workshop. That's what I was looking for. Round bale barn, square bale barn, egg storage. Think about doing that. Customize your machines in this workshop. Okay. Washing station, that sounds good. Modular beauty bunker with... Okay, nice.
Oh well.
Yeah, that was him screaming in the background. Great fun. Station provides your vehicles with better GPS signals. Helps AI helpers to drive more precise and do their work faster. Interesting. Wool storage will be good when we get to there. For now, clean your vehicles and tools would not be bad. Yeah. Fresh water, that would not be bad. 50 for this vehicle workshop. Fuel tank. Shop. This is what we're looking for. This is 38.25 a day. 38.50 or yeah, 28.50. That's just washing stations. I like the idea of that one. Doesn't look as rustic as some of our other things. Actually, how rustic did the other ones look? Yeah, because that's more brick. So far of what we have, that's closer. Washing machine. It's kind of tricky to know which way you're saying it goes. I guess we're gonna have to blow some money to see. Interesting. I mean, that's cool, but then it doesn't tell you which way the access is when you're putting it down. Because, I mean, there is no designation when we're looking at it which way. So you kind of have to just know. Okay. That's the issue with that, is not knowing which way it's placing. I think I figured it out. Now I'm not seeing it. And the last one, they had a spot that showed up as I was placing it. Yeah, that green circle. One of the front sides. But still, kind of wish they'd show it. But it is cool, don't get me wrong. I think that would fit the theme we've been going for so far better. That one's a little more modern than the rest of what we have. Kind of think about, like I said, do the egg storage. Do we want it there? No, not right now. We'll think about it though. How big is the apple orchard? It's 4 trees. Don't know that I'd call that an orchard. Okay. Then you could just do single trees. Might just do single trees. You can make an actual orchard. Produce red apples, which are sold automatically when you earn money. Placeable apple tree. Produce nice income when watered. Adding manure will double your sales. I think I'm gonna go with those ones, but I'm gonna check with Lil'Dude. I'm thinking apple fits this area better than orange because of, yeah, what we have. So I'm considering making this area one or buying a field next to us and making that be one. But for now, I think I'm gonna buy the tricky to place buildings. I still kind of like this one, the idea of this one. It looks cool, but others fit our theme a little bit better so far. Okay, so I did figure it out. That's good. Oh, good. We got another place we can store another vehicle. Oh, there you go. Close, please. And then station, we can wash them. And it's close. The brick is a little different, but it still fits better than fanciful that we could have had. I want to sell this trailer. In theory, it's nice, but not actually doing what we need. Sounds good, man. You take care, Cross. We'll see ya. Have a good shift, and we'll see you next time. You're on the... No, we are not the correct one. That's the correct one. And since the unfold is not working, I want to disconnect. Let's disconnect. Oh, you have to manually do it. Oh. That would have been good to know. Because now... Yeah. Okay, we'll keep it then. That just would have been nice to know. Alright. Okay, so that's how that works. Okay. We're good. What is the... That's a disconnect. There... Oh, okay, so we can actually wash. And then okay, so we just automatically did when we got in. I was looking for the debate. See if there's any other items. Don't want to sell, I want to... Washing station. Nothing else? No? No? Alright, where was the... There it is, okay. There just are on it. Okay, that's the only one. Ooh. I know it's not unrealistic to be able to do, you know, at the same time. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Wow, that could take a much bigger vehicle. Okay, we're still good. Cleanliness is good. We're gonna need something to pick it up at some point. Alright, so we're gonna need something for the sheep and cows because I didn't see feed for them. So if you guys know of a mod that has feed for them, let me know. And now we know we don't actually need the bales of hay that we got from because we were told we needed it based on looking at one thing and come to find out we don't. So no, I'm trying to get you to flip the other way. So that you stack. There we go. Right. Oh, the eggs go in there? Then what goes over here? I wish you could see what the zones were. There we go. 1 egg. Okay. Let's get back in here, finish our fixing our area because they, you know, messed it up again. And go back to this and get our grass back. That's not the one I'm doing right now, kid. Little dude's telling someone we're playing a game. He's like, no, that's the other one that we've played in the past, not the one that you said you want to do today. You'd stop moving for me, thank you. I think we're good here. Whoa, a little bit faster than I meant. That's fine. Alright, so... Okay, whatever. It's close enough, right? Just trying to even it out just a little bit and make it look a little more natural. Okay, nope, I need to go back to the other one, please, and thank you. We need to go here. That one actually looks decent. That's a flatbed for things. Oh, storage wouldn't be bad. One is tip open bed. Liquid transport. Wood, which we're going to do. And this one is, oh, bale. That's for round bales. Liquids. Looks like that could actually spray. And this is for harvest. Harvest, yeah. I think we want to get the logging one because I think we're going to do some logging. That was actually kind of fun. Not racer red, we want ruby red. Work lighting is probably what we want to go with. Yeah, I think we'll probably do that. Let's get our existing ones off. And just pointing the grass is peeking through. Cut that off. That's cool. Alright. We're gonna want that. Probably gonna want that. Gonna want that. And then that one would be bad, and that one. Okay, yeah, the frame is still black. Just wanted to verify if the frame is black. I thought it was, but never hurts to verify. One's red. We'll go with red. Make him happy. Yep. Did we get two? I hope we didn't get two. It'll make him happy to have that stuff, and that's what we'll need for doing the logging around here, which I'm really thinking we're going to do some poplar as well. We'll probably pick some up over there, which reminds me... miscellaneous... Not the firewood cellar, which we could do firewood selling. But we need this. Diesel fuel, that would be good to do at some point. All for now. Silos. I don't think we need silos right now. This is half timber barn and house. Oh my word. That's massive. Wow. We might have to go to that. I did not see that one. That's a good one. Done on that. We already did that. These are water. Should we have a doghouse? I think it wouldn't hurt. Yeah, half timber. Looks really nice. Chicken coop. We could have gone with this one. This little tiny chicken coop. Okay, I'm just trying to get this last thing figured out. Okay. I don't know if it has that attachment. I'm not seeing it say that it has that attachment. Damcon? That's all it has. I mean, can you tell me which one that works with? That would be helpful. $350, 305. One goes a little faster, and that is a little more. Uh, 350 horsepower. That one's a little bit more horsepower, though. $24.74. That just ups the horsepower. Standard weight wheels, wide tires. Twin wheels. Whoa. Here, twin wheels, standard. Too wide in weight. I don't know if this will work. We have just been wasting money because it didn't really say. Okay, so it can. Probably bigger than we need, but I don't know. Why not? Just to make sure we have more than enough. Yeah, I had to buy a new vehicle to get the tree planter. So now we can plant trees to make wood.
I did.
Because it wouldn't attach to the truck we had.
Um,
This is a really big tractor. Probably bigger than we needed, but I decided we'd grab a big tractor that we can use for lots of things.
no.
So we're getting our vehicles back to the farm, and then we're calling it for today. Yep. Yeah, I'm going to park this in there. Actually, I think I'm going to park this one in here. Does it make sense to do that? Technically, we shouldn't be able to pick this up, but we have that mod that lets us pick up things we shouldn't be able to make our lives a little better. Yeah, I had the dog for you. I did. And I took this off our truck. So there you go. Now this is here. Well, this is to fix vehicles, to change vehicles, and then that's to wash vehicles. And so yes, kind of. Where did the dog go? There he is.
Hey, Mike.
No, I told him to follow us. Was there anything else we needed while we were here? No, I thought he would, but he didn't. I think that's all we need for now. We'll get the rest later. But I got these things so that we could do trees with the truck. Cut the trees and, you know, load them up. Get them to where they need to go. That's back where our tractor was dropped off. And I had hoped that we'd be able to use this for the tree planter. But, ooh, that went sharper than I thought. I just did on accident, actually. Apparently not. But yeah, these are both for trees. That's why they're built the way they are. Not sure why that's the case, but okay. It throws you out. We're going to have to either remember to slow down when we enter, or we're going to have to make it a little bit more gradual. Smooth it out a bit. Yep, and so that's where we're actually going to have to call it for today. But we had a good thing. Well, only one, but we'll look at changing some things up next time. Okay? Thank you all for being here. Until next time, as always, enjoy this story, you all, and we will see you next time. Have a great night.